Okay. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Um, all right. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, folks. Um, I'm setting up a tweet or something. Um, okay. Da, 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 da. Oops. This one. Oops. Uh, Top's Finest Fantastic Four Break War. I can check. I mean, there hasn't really been much movement on the one that I currently have, so I can check. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm just posting a tweet and posting on Discord and blah blah blah. I'll check that in a minute. Um, but I do I'm not opposed to it. Um, uh, some bricks. Uh, yes sir, yes sir. Uh, Copy, paste. Where's this? This. All right, that's the tweet. Let's post on Discord. this, and then this. Why is that not? Oh, is it just the capital E? All right. Good there. All right. Uh, Let me. Where is it? Okay. I have 2 breaks in the lineup right now, Michael. I'm gonna do these breaks and then set that up because it's gonna take me a few minutes to set that up. Um, but I will set it up. Just give me like it'll probably be ready in about half an hour, I think. So check back in about half an hour. I'll have it set up for you. And yeah. So I have 2 breaks in the lineup, and then it'll take me about like 10-ish minutes to get it all prepped. Okay. We have Star Wars, and then we have Gundam. So this will be a relatively quick break. The other one will be 5 to 10 minutes. So nothing too crazy. Between sports and Marvel, yeah. I mean, everything's going crazy right now. So many Marvel announcements, and they're not even going to stop. You know, D23 is around the corner. There's going to be a ton of Marvel news. You know, everything's Spider-Man. I don't know if you saw Spider-Man yet, but I'm not spoiling anything. I thought it was great. You know, so let me just pull this up here. All right. Hello, folks. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into our very first break of the night. We have our 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box here coming through for Brett. Brett, my man, thank you very much for checking us out. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you have some good luck here. We have the Live Break Special. Live Break Special. Lowest price you can find this product on our website, available at that price specifically for Live Break to be opened here on stream. So appreciate you, Brett. Thank you for deciding to save and try and get this going. So of course, Brett, without further ado, let's get you into it. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. My track a little closer. There we go. All right. Nothing else in the box. Get rid of the foam. 3, 2, 1. General Veers auto played by Julian Glover. Julian Glover auto as General Veers. Julian Glover, General Veers. And the pack. We have Emperor Palpatine, base card. Out of 50, Dr. Cornelius Evazan. Out of 50. And last, Fantastic Fights, Obi-Wan and Count Dooku. And there we have it. There we go. Brett, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. And we'll get right into this here. What's up? Okay, we have a second break for the day. We have our Gundam card game Freedom Ascension booster box. This set has been gorgeous. Tons of great, incredible art, beautiful designs, and a lot of top tier hits that we have yet to pull. But that changes here. It totally changes here. We're finally going to get our first plus plus, or we're going to get an SP. One or the other. It certainly has to happen at this point. I mean, we're way overdue, probably, right? So, let's get this going. Roderick, brother, always thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing else in the box. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Jigan. Graviton Hammer. DJ and Alpha Izaru. Overcoming hardships. Become a Shield. Regi Z and New Gundam LR. Michaelis. XS. Gaia Gundam. Strike Rouge and Shining Gundam LR. Shining Gundam LR. Gundam Rose. Kelsey's Plea. Not with Scatter Shot and How Gundam. Link Rare, Rare Plus. That is our first Link Rare of the box. 3 more to go. Kira's Regi Z. Prospera Mercury. Sting Oakley, and Shining Gundam Super Mode. Chad Chadden. Exos. Chaos Gundam, and Gaia Gundam LR. Ethan, what's up, my man? How you doing, bro? Happy Saturday, happy August. How you doing, my man? Gaia Gundam LR. Gunny Z. Hoka Kyoten Jujetsun. Incendiary Spark, and Domon Kashu. Prospera Mercury. Gundam Kyrios. Waldfeld's Murasame. Hero Yui Rare Plus. Hero Yui Rare Plus. Find Yui. Hero Yui Rare Plus. About 45 right now, give or take. Just about 45 there. Death Scythe Hell, White Arc, Regi Z, and Waldfeld's Murasame. Link Rare, Rare Plus. I believe we should have had, well, at least, I mean, I don't see it outside my office here, so I believe the shipping team was able to, I had it all packed up for them, so I'm pretty sure they already shipped it out, but I didn't check here on my end. Your Trikachu should be on its way. Wells Delonza, Thronites, and New Gundam. Trikachu should be on its way. I hope it arrives in time to show you buddies at the the housewarming. Jagged Dogga, Destroy Gundam, and Master Asia LR. Master Asia LR. Wells de Lonza, Jagged Dogga, Barbados Lupus, LR Plus, Gundam, Exia, Repair. Perfect. Fantastic. 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 Gundam Exia Repair, LR Plus. That is our 2+ cards. We still have a bit to go. And we've hit 2 link rares. I think the odds are with us. We have 2 link rares to go. I think the odds are with us. We're overdue for an SP. We're overdue for a high tier hit. Let's keep hope alive. Graviton Hammer. Regi Z. Wind Against Fires. And that's our 3rd link rare. We have we got a lot of packs to go with only 1 link rare left. I think the odds are with us. Barbados Lupus link rare. We have a lot of packs to go. I think we can see an SP. Cyclone Punch, Gunny Z, Widespread Annihilation, and LR Gundam Exia Repair. Heavy Arms Custom, Murasame, Ultron Gundam, and Amuro Ray. Desulter, Abyss Gundam, Rising Gundam, and Gundam Calibarn LR. Chaos Gundam, Yavanguni, Kairasu, and Wings of Light. Nero's Gundam, White Arc, Rakalium, and Akatsuki. Okay, we have 1 link rare, and then we have the I forget what they call it. It's like gonna be just like a base ship or something. I forget what it's called. DJ, Axis, Master Gundam LR. Abyss Gundam, Gyaradoga, Gertie Lu, Gun Node. Okay, so we have 4 packs. 1 of them is going to be a link rare. At this point, I thought we would have the SP in hand. Spare Mercury, Presidential Office, Sting Oakley, Cow Gundam. 3 packs, 1 of them's a link rare. Gundam Rose, Gundam Fight, Destiny Gundam, and that is our link rare. Quested Jagged Dogga. So anything goes in these final 2 packs. Anything goes in these final 2 packs. We are overdue for an SP. We are long overdue. At the risk of one's life, Wells de Lonza, Age 2 Double Bullet, and LR Sazabi. Sazabi, and final pack of the break here for Roderick. Here we go, final pack. We have Ale Nider, Keira Jigan, Charaz Nabel, Pluma. All right. The SPs, the pluses, those high tier hits still evade us. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I don't know how many packs we got to open before we can get one, but certainly it has to be coming soon because I don't know what we got to do to get there. Like, there's so many crazy hits, so many crazy hits. The one I think was this the one that we pulled? I can't even remember. But there we go, man. There we go. There we go. All right. This. All right, Michael. I'm gonna start working on putting that together. I'll let you know as soon as it's up. Give me a few minutes to get that going. Okay, where's the thingy? There it is. This. This. It's this. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, and then do I have the base image, pictures, folder, work special for break? Yes, I do have the template. Okay. So, this, copy, which space do I need? I can go a little bigger. Something like that. And then that sucks. That sucks. Okay, I have to do it the different way. Let's take this. And then, okay. And close out of that. Well, no, I just need this one, and then where's the other ones? Am I stupid? Am I blind? Are they in the downloads? Where are they? Oh my god, that's... Okay. How we doing, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? I don't know who's around. I don't know who's watching along. I'm just doing some quick back end stuff here. Setting up a new Break Wars. If anyone's interested, you can check that out when I'm ready. I'm just trying to make the image for it here. Please don't get copyrighted. Oh my god, why is it always... Oh my god. Um, how about this? then I'll do this, and I'll have to do it this way. Because if I just keep getting copyrighted, it's just not going to work. Now, rates. Okay. Okay, that should be better. Okay, that's gonna do for now. Whatever. This, that's those. Double check. Okay. Save. List. Break. Lobby. Today. Into the secondary main. Today. Okay. And then all right, Michael, I don't know if you're still here, but I have that ready for you. I just posted it. Let me make sure it's yes. Top's Finest Fantastic Four Break Wars. 2 slots. Check it out. Let's see. Is there any other? What other stuff I could do a break war for? Yeah, I was thinking about doing Upper Deck Inspirations. I could swap out. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Uh, I just got that up for you like literally a minute ago, so you can check it out. It's active. Top's Finest Fantastic Four Break Wars. Took took me a minute to get the oh no, it's where is it? Yeah, there it is. Took me a minute to get it together. Let's. see. Okay. How we doing, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Some Marvel. Oh, this? This is the Magic the Gathering, um, uh, Marvel superheroes, uh, random, collector pack group break. I believe it's. Let me pull it up here. I can show you. It's this one. Um, in this set, I know you're not familiar with, or at the very least, I'm assuming you're not familiar with Magic. But in this set is the potential. Nope. The Mind Stone. Nope. Uh, this. This is the chase of that set. Um, and this is a honestly realistic price for it. $30,000 to $45,000 is pretty realistic. Uh, it is so unlikely to pull, but everybody wants it. The second tier pull is this. It's a potential $1,600 card. But the more likely version to pull is, where is it? It's not even here. It's on page 2, maybe. Oh, there it is. This is the more likely version to pull. But yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna see this. Steven, what's up? Checking out the DC Inspirations. All right, let's get you going, bro. Let's get you going, my man. All right, BRB. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We have another break. We have a person break coming through for Steven. We have the 2026 Upper Deck Inspirations World of DC Hobby Box. So, of course, let's get this going. We've been opening a bunch of these. We've been opening a ton of these. Having a great time doing them. Incredible set. I've been incredibly blown away positively by this set, and we've been pulling very well from it. So, Steven, hopefully we pull very well for you right here as well. Good luck. Thank you very much for coming through. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. One from the back. Superman, Batman, and Robin, Scarecrow, Harley Quinn, and the Gang of Harleys, and Bane. Pattern foil purple out of 499. Next up, one from the back. It is Deadman, John Constantine, and Zatanna, Nightwing, Batwoman, and Green Lantern pattern foil green out of 399. Let's see, let's see. Keeping it going. Of course, thank you, man. Thanks for coming through. Wonder Woman and Nubia, Catwoman, Joker Gold, and Wonder Woman, matte foil bronze spectrum. Oh, bookend. Matte foil bronze spectrum bookend out of 249. Matte foil bronze spectrum bookend out of 249. Wonder Woman. Next up, Hawkman and Hawktua, Shazam, Harley Quinn, bronze, and Supergirl pattern foil purple out of 499. Oh, very low number there. That's crazy. Super low. Let's see. Naomi in the Justice League, Hawktua, the Cheetah, bronze, and Artist Spotlight, Alex Ross. Raven and Beast Boy, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern Gold, and Homage Art. We have Superman and the Legion of Superheroes, Vixen, The Question, and Artist Spotlight Darwin Cook. Hey, what's up, Jesse? What's good, brother? Trinity, Supergirl, Deadman, John Constantine, and Zatanna. Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy, Pearlescence. Love this set. Some of my friends are getting married at the end of this month. One of them's a diehard Harley Quinn fan. One of them's diehard Batman. I'm probably gonna get them each a box. Team Arrow, Superboy, Mr. Miracle, Big Barda, and Super Sons. Yeah, but imagine they don't get a single. Neither of them gets a single card of the characters they like. That'd be tragic. Super Sons, pattern foil purple out of 499. That'd be tragic. Wonder Woman, the Amazons, Catwoman, Joker, and Scarecrow, pattern foil purple. Out of 499. 2 packs to go. Green Lantern and Jade, Blue Beetle, Shazam. Very good hit. Superman and Steel, Pearlescence, Silver Spectrum Pearlescence. I think this is out of like either 25 or 35. It could be out of 15. I can't remember. Silver Spectrum Pearlescence, Superman and Steel. Out of 15. Huge, 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 huge. Huge hit. This might be among the best DC inspiration polls we've had all weekend. Out of 15, Silver Spectrum Pearlescence, Superman and Steel. Very nice. And final pack here for Steven. Superman, Batman, Power Girl, and the Huntress. Deadman, Superman, Batman, Power Girl, and the Huntress, bronze. And Homage Art. Is this just like Silver Spectrum or something? Yes, Silver Spectrum Homage Art out of 99. Very nice. A lot of great hits in there. The Silver Spectrum Pearlescence is going to be hard to beat. That is, very, very few hits will beat this, but very, very good there. Thank you very much, my man, for coming through, getting involved, having a good time. Appreciate you, man. There we go. All right. Okay, let's see. So far, sketch cards are among the highest value hits that from inspirations with the Trick or Treat inserts, SPs. Oh wow, Blue Spectrum Auto. That's crazy. Dude, we're so overdue for a sketch, man. We're so overdue for a sketch. On a sketch from this set so bad, dude. I'm right there with you, man. We opened so much Metal Universe Batman that like it was either the only thing that people were hunting for were Batman hits and then sketches. Like that's all anyone wanted. Like great set, tons of great inserts and everything, but like it was just such a there was just such incredible sketch hits in that set. Like we just opened so much. Oh my god, it was sick. Bu- 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 What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. What up? What up? What up? What up? Hello, hello, what up? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We are just chilling for the moment in between breaks. Anyone who wants to get something going, now's your chance. Now's your opportunity. Yeah, just kind of vibing for the moment. I got an email here. Jesse, my man. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We got a personal break for Jesse coming through. It's the 2026 Upper Deck Inspirations World of DC coming through, of course, for Jesse, my bro, my man. We've been doing very well with this set. We have it available for group break, random 4-pack group break. Check that in the back. But yeah, let's get this going. Get this going. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We are hunting to finally pull a sketch. We are hoping to finally pull a sketch. Good luck, Jesse. Justice League, Nightwing, Raven, and Beast Boy. And Bruce Wayne and Alfred. It's the 3D one embossed. Bruce Wayne and Alfred embossed. Aquaman and Cheshire, Superboy, Flash, bronze. And Spotlight. Let's see. We have Superman, Wonder Woman, Catwoman, Wonder Woman Gold, Spotlight, Alex Ross. Might be my first embossed Spotlight. I mean, embossed are hard to come by. Never mind embossed Spotlight. Probably is. Super Sons, Blue Beetle, Supergirl. What am I saying? Stargirl, Supergirl, and Amajart. We got Trinity, Deadman, Katana and the Sword Clan Assassins, Birds of Prey, matte foil bronze. Bane and Scandal Savage, Hawk Tua, Catwoman, and the Joker Pearlescence. Joker Pearlescence. Stay. Okay, there we go. Green Lantern, Wonder Woman, Blue Beetle, blue. And Batman, Nightwing, pattern foil, purple out of 499. Batman and Nightwing, Vixen, Cyborg, Katana and the Sword Clan Assassins, pattern foil, red out of 299. Team Arrow, Aquaman, Batman and Nightwing Gold. I mean, I don't know, Michael. You've been around. You know the drill. Joker, matte foil bronze spectrum out of 249. I mean, my suggestion would just be not do the break war and get it as a personal break, so you can get your pack. I mean, the option of the break war will be around. You know, it's not the option won't go away. If you're interested in the future. Wonder Woman, the Amazons, Supergirl, Mr. Miracle, Big Barda, Soupy Man, Pattern Foil Purple. Green Lantern, Scarecrow, Joker, Wonder Woman, Zatanna, or sorry, Harley Quinn and Zatanna. I can't read. Pattern Foil Purple out of 499. And final pack. Final pack is Superman, Batman, Power Girl, Huntress, Nightwing, Catwoman, Bane and Scandal Savage, Matte Foil Gold Spectrum out of 35. Very nice. Matte Foil Gold Spectrum out of 35, Bane and Scandal Savage. I think it was a little rough until that last pack. I mean, the embossed hit is always good, and this final hit, I think definitely turned the identity around. Turned the identity of the break around. You know, it might have been a little rough elsewise, but I think we ended up in a decent spot. I think that's safe to say. There we go, my brother. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, man. All right. All right. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Eric, thanks for checking out the Pokemon XY Primal Clash group break there. I think only 3 spots left in that break. um, do, 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 do. Uh, Mikey, the guy that pulled me 2-star reads, just pulled me a 2. How do you do it? Dude, I like. I just I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like when you walk around, do like people like, like bank robbers drive by and they're like they're trying to escape from the police, and then they like drop like all the money that they stole like in your lap, and they run away, and the police, and then you just get free. Like, is that what your life is like? Like, dude, like, you know, like like crows fly around, and then they just like drop like diamonds on your like. That's every day. You just come in with another banger. It's so crazy. It's oh my god. I got an email here. Fred checking out the V Friends Library special. Fantastic. Let's get you going, my man. I got another email as well. Michael checking out DC Inspirations, Spidey, Magic Avatar, Magic. Okay. If only Gundam treated you this well. I mean, yeah, we opened another box earlier for Roderick. Decent hits, no SPs, no plus plus. It's just rough. Gundam Wing is worth the price. It's impossible. Yeah, I mean, it like so many of those hits are just like unreal. They're just like it's so crazy. Okay, give me like 2 or 3 minutes here. Gonna go grab these and set up these two breaks. I'll be right back. Okay. Real quick, I'm just gonna figure out food. One sec. Pretty sure I know what I want. I just have to order it. What kind of food do you usually get? I mean, depends on like if I'm ordering, I'm under no delusions. I'm a big boy, if I'm ordering, it's not going to be the best, but I do like to prep food when I can. But tonight, it's a Saturday. I'm gonna treat myself. We're getting Chili's. We're getting Chili's tonight, bro. It's this, Um, da, 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 bad storm. TV went off. No, I literally just got back grabbing your stuff. I haven't had chili since I was a kid. Is this the place that has triple dippers? It is. Dude, Chili's is goaded. Like to this day, Chili's is still goaded because it's also like just affordable still. You know. All right. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have a break. We have a break. We have a break. We got another break. We got a 2026 Topps Chrome V Friends 2 Mega Box live break special coming through for Fred. Fred, thank you very much for checking us out, getting involved. Yes, this is a 2-box live break special. Lowest price you can find them on the website. Be able to let that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. Also saves you on shipping, so saving on two fronts. So Fred, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Let's get it. Good luck, Fred. Here we go. Jolly Jacko, Outgoing Octopus, Cable Caterpillar, Protective Panther, Humble Egg Chug, Articulate Armadillo, Modest Moose. Considerate Cowboy, Sentimental Salamander, Enamored Emu, Mojo Mouse, Versatile Viking, Gritty Ghost, Loyal Lobster. Mindful Minakawa, Likeable Leopard, Motivated Monster, Joyous Jellyfish, Calm Clam out of 199, Versatile Viking, Just Jackal. Calm Clam. Amiable Anchovy, Magnanimous Maltese, Arbitraging Admiral, Min Mink, Gary V, Content Condor, Bombastic Baboom, and Penguin. All right. Boss, Bobcat, Perspective Pigeon, Caring Camel, Prudent Polar Bear, Poor Relationship with Time, Dedicated Dragonfly, Steadfast Snake. Consistent Cougar, Sharing Squirrel, Empathy Elephant, Tenacious Termite, Just Jackal, Flexin' Fox, Tidy Troll. Forthright Flamingo, Tranquil Toad, Grateful Gar. Oh! This is like an SSP. This is an SSP. Persuasive Pigeon. Um, Persuasive Pigeon. SH. Stellar Haze. Persuasive Pigeon. Very nice. Persuasive Pigeon. Stellar Haze. Very, very nice. Balanced Battles. Compassionate Catfish. Candid Clownfish. Gracious Goose. And Unwavering Urchin. Well-Connected Werewolf. Hotshot Hornet. Turnt Tick. Humble Hedgehog. Heart Trooper Mega Heads. Adventurous Astronaut. Ambitious Angel. Whimsical Wolf. Content Condor. Shrewd Sheep. Compensates Cow. Pea Salad. Forgiving Horned Frog. Tough to beat a worm from the dirt. Secure Sparrow. Cheerful Chipmunk. Reliable Rat. Brave Bison. Kind Warrior. Compassionate Catfish. Self-Aware Hare. Persuasive Pigeon. Aspiring Alpaca. Perfect Persian Cat. Bad Intentions. Flexing Fox. Detail-oriented Dumbo Octopus. Stoic Slime. Noble Numbat. Rare Robot. Legendary Lemur. Decisive Duck. Earnest Ermine. Manga Speckle. Dialed In Dog. And Lit Lamb. Ernest Ermine. Manga Speckle. Independent Inchworm. Clever Crocodile. Responsive Ram. Hardworking Wombat. Alert 8. Notorious Ninja. Keen Kingfisher. Three packs to go. Wild Wallaby. Gifted Gopher. Truculent T-Rex. Dope Dodo. Knowing Gnome. Calm Clam. Productive Poffin. Two packs to go for Fred here. Two packs to go. Suffocate Hate. Curious Crane. Spiffy Salmon. Confident Cobra. Mindful Minakawa Neon. Very, very Lucky Black Cat Base. And Serious Sperm Whale. Very, very Lucky Black Cat Base. Mindful Minakawa. Last pack. Sensitive Centipede. Glowing Glowworm. Sentimental Salamander. Name Redeem You. Ponder from All Angles. Mega Heads. Resilient Red Devil. And Sufficient Shrimp. And there we go. Fred, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. We'll be posting another one of these shortly, so if you're interested, you can check that out. There we go. There we go. Let me know on the Magic and the new upper decks. I looked at the checklist. Yes, sir. We open more sleeves. These. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We got a personal break from Michael coming through. We have the Upper Deck Inspirations World of DC. We have Magic Marvel Superheroes. We have Magic Avatar: The Last Airbender, and we have Magic Spider-Man. All of these are collector booster packs. So I think we'll start with the Magic because we haven't been opening much of that recently, and then we'll move back into the Upper Deck Inspirations that we've been opening a ton of. And of course, you can see we have a group break active here. 4 slots left in this break. Check it out, check it out. But yeah, we'll start with the Magic. We'll start with another thing. We have another product we have a group break for, Magic Marvel Superheroes. You can see we have a collector booster box right here. 7 slots left in the break. Check it out. Here we go. So this set, we are looking for the Soul Stone, but there's a ton of other hits that we're also looking for. This set is very rewarding, in my opinion. We've done very well from this set in general. But let's see what we can do. Sana Plaza, Volcanic Villain, Burrow Backup, Vendor's Tower, Hex Magic. I don't know. This is a very strong card. Mully Hayes, Farseek, Atlantane Skirmisher, Red Hulk, Plains. Okay. Alien Invasion. Avengers Quinjet. Dark Fortress, non-foil. Ravenous Tyrannosaurus, non-foil. And Armor Wars. Wall, Moloid Token. Not the best, but at the very least, with the release of this set, a lot of the cards in this set had, people gave a lot of these cards a second look because they were fundamentally improved by this set. So, here we go. We have Unstable Experiment, Scout the City, Spider-Bot, Pack Squad, Bombardment, Morbius, Hobgoblin, Madam Web, Costume Closet, and Planes. Spider-Man 2099. Doc Ock's Tentacles. J. Jonah Jameson. Non-foil. Comeuppance. Non-foil. And Spider-Man 2099. Again. Different version. Citizen, copy, token. And now we have the Magic Avatar Last Airbender. I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? 10? Yeah. Forest, Rampage, Leap, Ty Lee, Haiku, First Time Flyer, Path to Redemption. We have Iroh, Grand Lotus. Tui and La, Moon and Ocean. Firebending Student, non-foil showcase. Coma reprints as the Monstrous Serpent. Coma reprint, non-foil. And The Legend of Roku. Ally, clue, token, and there we go. I think the Avatar pack we definitely did the best on. I think the rough value of the I don't have any of the Magic's lists open. But I think in terms of rough value, I think the Avatar was the best because of Coma. Then I think Magic and Spider-Man were tied, but I don't think any of them were. Again, I don't have my stuff open, but because Magic takes like forever to open on TCG Player. But I think in general, none of them were really that crazy. They weren't awful, but they weren't really anything like incredible either. But here's where we win it all back. DC Inspirations. Here we go. We have not pulled a sketch yet from this set, and the sketches seem to be the among the more valuable parts of this set. But we can pull the SP, the Justice League, Nightwing, Batwoman, Bronze, and Green Lantern, Bronze, Spectrum. Yeah, Bronze Spectrum out of 199. Green Lantern, Bronze Spectrum. We have Aquaman and Cheshire, Superboy, Batman and Catwoman, Bronze. Nightwing, Pattern Foil Bronze Spectrum out of 199. We have Superman, Wonder Woman, Catwoman, Green Lantern, Mr. Miracle and Big Barda, Silver Spectrum out of 99. Oh, Matt Foil Silver Spectrum out of 65. Even better. Matt Foil Silver Spectrum out of 65. We have Super Sons, Blue Beetle, Etrigan the Demon. And there it is. That is the SP. SSP. Bless me. This is the Trick or Treat cards are the SSPs. We have Superman Trick or Treat here. These are among the more valuable hits in the set. At the very least, I would say this probably covers the box. It could cover the whole break. I'm not sure exactly what these Trick or Treat cards are going for. I know there was a Harley Quinn one that we looked at earlier that went for like a few, like 400 or something. I'm looking here. I see a Wonder Woman Trick or Treat that went for 150. A Nightwing Trick or Treat for 175. So yeah, this could cover the whole break. At the very least, it covers the box and then some. There we go. That was mine, though. Okay. Trinity, Deadman, Green Lantern Bronze, and Artist Spotlight, Alex Ross. Bane and Scandal Savage, Hawk Girl, Wonder Woman Gold, and Omajart. Next up, we got what we got? What we got? We got Green Lantern, Wonder Woman, Nightwing, Silver, Artist Spotlight, Darwin Cook, Batman and Nightwing, Vixen, Justice League, Matte Foil Silver. Yes. Wonder Woman, The Amazons, Matte Foil Silver. This is another decent hit. They're not numbered, but they are hard to come by. I'm pretty sure this is like a not a half case hit, but like a third case hit, like one in every 3 boxes, or something like that, if I remember right. It's something like that. We have Team Arrow, Aquaman, Supergirl, and Harley Quinn and Red Tool Pearlescence. You get 1 Pearlescence per box. They are not numbered. If you get a second Pearlescence, it is a good hit. You know? So, this is our primary non-numbered Pearlescence, Harley Quinn and Red Tool Pearlescence. But if we get another one, it will be a good hit. We get Wonder Woman and the Amazons, Supergirl, Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy, blue. Batman, Catwoman, Joker, and Two-Face. Pattern foil, Bronze Spectrum, out of 199. 2 packs to go. We have Green Lantern and Jade, Scarecrow, Wonder Woman, the Amazons, Star Sapphire, Pattern Foil Red, out of 299. And final pack, Superman, Batman, Power Girl, Huntress, Nightwing, Wonder Woman Gold, and Team Arrow, Bronze Spectrum, out of 199. And there we have it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty dang good there. I mean, the Superman Trick or Treat SP is definitely the big winner. And then all the other numbered hits were decently numbered. You know, you didn't have any out of 499. A lot of them were, you know, out of 199. Even you had one out of, what was it, 65, right? Something like that. But there we go. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Definitely saved you after the Magic. The Magic didn't, Magic wasn't so hot, but DC Inspirations did pretty good. There we go, there we go. All right. One, two. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, folks. We are all caught up on breaks there. But anyone who wants to get something going, now's your chance. Now's your shot. Of course. Thank you, bro. Thank you, my man. All right, what is up, folks? Hello, 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 hello. How we doing? How we doing? We are just chilling right now, sitting between breaks, sitting for the moment. But if anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you started. Do, 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 do. What's up, folks? Hello, hello. Hey, Kyle, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Chilling, chilling, chilling. I'm never free giveaway. I forget what. I mean, yeah, that's when it's Pokemon. They just come out of the woodwork. You know that's kind of what happens when it's Pokemon. I don't even think Xavier's around right now. Sandeep might be around. Oh, Xavier is around. What? All right, doing his 10 stream streak or whatever. Oh yeah, Xavier. I forgot to do the thingy when I went home last night. The your dude, your hit was crazy, Xavier. Your whatever the your timing 49.59, dude. That's crazy. 49.59 is crazy. Pre, where are you? I'm not doing Dune tonight. Oh, I'll probably never see a run like that again. What did I miss? Kind of not a lot. We've been opening a lot of the DC inspirations. That's kind of it. I got two of them on the millisecond. It's insane, bro. Are you watching streamer games, Xavier? Good boxes. Yeah, we did pretty well today so far. I'm having a hard time getting into it. What do you mean? Not really your thing? It's just like a goofy event. What do you mean it's not your thing? Do you think Slime and Pete are too old? Is that your thing? Do you hate a 35 and 42-year old man? Do you hate the desk? You know, Slime and Pete. Do you hate Ludwig at 31 years old? Do you hate the elderly? Lud has solidified himself as the young can switch with how he be moving. Uh, Unk is uncle. Yeah, it's just shortened uncle. But I mean, like, I don't like that's like there's Northern Lion, like a nor NL is like NL is far closer to being Twitch's Unk as a whole than Ludwig of all people. It just means old person now. That's basically it. See, I didn't even say Northern Lion. I said NL. I said NL. You said Northern Lion. You know who he is. You know Ryan Letourneau. You know who Ryan Letourneau is. I mean, I you can't be on Twitch as much as you are and not know Northern Lion. Respectfully, you know, I may not know like a lot of the newer streamers, but like Northern Lion's been Northern Lion's been streaming since I don't since you know since Kingdom Come. He's been around. It's been like 8 years or something. Never heard of him. That's crazy. Dude, one day you're gonna like, be like, "Oh, I'm done watching Ron. I'm done watching Marlin." And you're just gonna tune into Northern Lion every day like the rest of us. One day, as soon as you crack, it's let me rephrase. As soon as you reach 30, because that other word has a new meaning now. As soon as you reach 30, I just spammed Joe Bart in my 5 viewer streamers. So Kyle, Northern Lion is like how do I explain him? So he is like a very like a streamer for like just like people who are like tired of the young folk and how the young folk do it. He's a like 38-year-old man or something. He's fully bald, and he's married with a kid, and he streams at like noon to 4 p.m. And he's an incredibly popular streamer, like 5 to 10,000 viewers consistently, and he's just like you know he everybody once you get to that age, you put on Northern Lion, you watch him play, you know, disc golf games or whatever goofy thing he's doing, and he's just incredibly sharp. He's incredibly smart. He's just a very like fun, entertaining guy in an adult manner. Dial dailies. Yeah, I mean, if like if you're ever on, I don't know, Kyle, I don't know your schedule. I know you said you're retired, but everyone has their own schedule anyway. But if you're ever on here at like you know noon, 1 p.m., 2 p.m. on a weekday, don't really have anything to do, pop on Northern Lion, and it's just vibes. He's a good guy. I'll do my dailies when I get back. I mean, I'm gonna take my break here. It's 9:25. Nothing's coming through, so I'm just gonna take my break here, and I'll be back. Um, this is the only time I got on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, no stress. It's fine. All right. I'll be back. What time is it? It's 9:25. 9:55. I'll be back. Where's my? It's this one, right? Yeah, 9:55. All right, back in a bit. Hello. Okay. We are as up. There it is. So we got this, we got this, we got this. That's the same one. We got this. That's the same one. That's the same one. That's the same one. That's the same one. Okay. We got a break. I just got a print. I'm just gonna mute while I print. Yo. What was the slop of the day? You don't want to know, bro. Today was actual slop. You don't want to know. Okay. Just tell me. Well, I will say, and I did say this earlier, I got chilies. So you can think about what kind of, you know, let me know what you think chilies has that is slop and that is not slop. Do you have chilies in Canada? You have to, right? There's no chilies in Canada? Oh my god. That's so crazy. Like, how do you even live up there? You don't have chilies? Do you have electricity? What kind of barbaric land is Canada if they don't have a chilies? All right. Um. Okay. So let's get this going. All right. Do we have more? Hold on. Let me check to see if we have more. Because I thought we had more, but I don't know if we actually do. Oh, I'm gonna. Okay, but where are they? No, that's the box. Wait, we have what? I didn't even know we had boxes. Okay, but where are these? These are not where I got this from. No, those are not there. Where? Okay, they're probably there. In that case. Okay, then that makes sense. That okay. We're fine. Yeah, okay. We're good to keep listing these. Okay. All right. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, folks. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a group break here. We have our Pokemon XY Primal Clash sleeved booster pack. I know in the past we did a lot of Fossil Unlimited, but we wanted to kind of take a little break from that. We did a lot of Fossil Unlimited in the past, so we wanted to try something new, kind of bring in, some other cool sets from Pokemon's past. So we brought in Primal Clash here, and of course this break is filled, so we'll get this going in just a second. Now, of course, this is a random pack group break, so random card group break, so here's how this break is going to work. Of course, we have Primal Clash here, 10 additional game cards, and a promo. What's going to happen is we're going to open this up. We're going to open this up, sorry, I said promo. It's like a code card. We're gonna open this up first thing. We're gonna open this up and we're gonna see all 10 cards in the pack, and we're gonna lay them out here in the order that we pull them. We're not gonna do any pack tricks. We're not gonna do any shuffling. We're just going from 1 to 10, just as they are. We're gonna see everything again, 1 to 10. No randomization, no nothing. Just kind of as they are. Then what's gonna happen is we're gonna take a look here, which, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. Shuffle everything around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first card that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we pulled, so on and so forth down the list until, everybody has their cards. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. Now, of course, we haven't been opening a ton of Primal Clash recently. This is only our second group break, so we're not super familiar with the set offhand. Maybe you all are, but I don't remember everything from this set. So let's take a look. We are looking for Kyogre, Groudon, the Primals specifically. This set, this era is just rife with gorgeous designs. And there are a lot of hits in the set. There is a lot of potential. There is a lot of potential here. We have pulled some decent stuff from not. I don't think it was this set, but it was a set like this. We pulled similar. We pulled like high tier stuff from XY era sets before. But without further ado, let's get into things here. Let's see what we can do. Here we go. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. Beautiful cards. I opened this up when I was young. Just didn't take care of them. Never pulled anything crazy, though. Dude, I'm still mad that my parents never got me actual Pokemon cards. I didn't realize it. They never got me actual Pokemon cards. They got me the Topps Pokemon cards. It's actually so upsetting. You'd see Mega. Here we go. That's our code card at the end. After everybody has their cards, we'll just randomize this away to one of you who got involved with the break. Here we go. We start off Lotad in the 1 slot. Lotad, card number 1. Bidoof, card number 2. Bidoof. Staryu, card number 3. And okay, let's pull back a little bit just so we can get these to have a little more space to lay out there. There we go. Card number 4. Oops. Card number 4, Volbeat. Volbeat in the 4 slots. Card number 5, Nosepass. Nosepass in the 5 slots. Card number 6, Ludicolo. 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 Ludicolo Reverse Hollow Raw about $7 at PSA 10. Where are you, Ludicolo? At PSA 10, this is a potential $130 card, and you know, we'll see. In the 7 slot, Manaphy. Manaphy Hollow in the 7 slot. Let's go back to Raws, Manaphy. All right. Card number 8. Let's keep pulling back a little bit. Card number 8, Whiscash. Card number 9, Archie's Ace in the Hole. And card number 10, Bieberell. All right. Very nice. So again, counting through, we got Lotad, Bidoof, Staryu, Volbeat, Nosepass, Ludicolo, Manaphy, Whiscash, Ace in the Hole, Bieberell. Okay? So without further ado, let's head on to the randomizer, see what we got. Here we go. Randomize up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. We got Scott, Dina, Scott, Dina, Derek, Dina, Eric, Derek, Derek. All right. So let's say it again. Scott, Dina, Scott, Dina, Derek, Dina, Eric, Derek, Derek. I didn't even realize we had an Eric and a Derek until just now, saying it out loud. But, you know, you have the visuals there. You can see, you know. So let's go through and say those names again in order. Scott, Dina, Scott. Dina, Derek. Dina, Eric. Eric, Derek, Derek. Okay? So starting with these 3 at the bottom, it is Eric, Derek, Derek. Eric with an E, Derek with a D, and Derek with a D. All right. Derek. That is Derek. Next up, this middle row, it is Dina, Derek with a D, Dina, and Eric with an E. So these two, Volbeat and Ludicolo, reverse, go to Dina. Nosepass goes to Derek with a D. And Manaphy Hollow goes to Eric with an E. And cards 1 through 3, Lotad, Bidoof, and Staryu, go Scott, Dina, Scott. Scott, Dina, Scott. Okay? So these two go to Scott. This goes to Dina. This goes to Scott. This goes to Dina. And last up, we have our code card. We'll just hit the randomizer one more time. Whoever ends up in the 1 slot will get the code card. Whoever ends up in this slot, we'll just randomize it one more time. Here we go. Boom. Derek with a D. And Derek gets the code card. There we go, y'all. There we go. That is the break. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything too crazy this time, but I'm going to keep posting these until we get one of the bigger hits. You know, I'd love to see someone come through one of these breaks and walk away with, you know, I mean, even a $30 hit raw is a massive win for a group break. you know, but you know, getting one of these top tier hits, that'd be sick. Uh, Neon ran over someone at street with a golf cart. What? What? Why is he even there? How, was he? He wasn't invited. What? Really? Why was he there? Was it like intentional or was it accidental? That's also the next question. You know, like you know, say what you will. Maybe it was an accident. You know, I don't really know the guy. I don't feel like it would be, but maybe it was. But like, why is he even there? It was at a parade. Wait, what? Actually, Jesus. Are the people okay? Are the people okay? I have no idea, dude. I just saw the clip. Is it on LSF? Okay, what it wasn't him, and it does seem accidental. Like, I mean, it's his team's fault, but it wasn't necessarily him exactly. Um, for some reason, my video didn't upload. Oh, that's why I'm still recording. I'm an idiot. Copy, paste. Okay. And close out of that, close out of that. Clone. Alright. Okay, folks, we are just chilling for the moments in between breaks. Anyone who wants to get something going, happy to get you started. Of course, of course. It is about 10:15. We got another hour 45-ish left in the night. There's a lot we can do in that time. So, again, anyone who's interested, have to get you going. Dial dailies. All right. Come on. Okay, this is just like a very traditional green. It's not too bright. Well, it's more bright than it is saturated, but it's not bright or saturated at all. But it is a very classic green. Very traditional. Probably this, more saturation, and a little darker. I think this is... That's probably as close as I'm going to get. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, poop brown. Poop brown, but it is... How do I get poop brown? I feel like it was less dark. But I always make that mistake. I always want to make it less dark, so I want to make it more dark. But I know it wasn't like this dark. That's decent. That's decent. Okay, this is the purple that you'd see on a wall. That's like a nice, like, you put that purple on a house. It's like a purple red. It's closer to the red spectrum than you go here, make it dark. No, I want more red though. I want more red in it. Yeah, I want more red in it. Ooh, I feel like I'm close here. I need it darker. I need it less saturated. I need it darker. I'm so wrong. Oh, wait. How did I get that? What? I'm awful. I'm awful. Okay, I guess I just did not remember that one. I got too focused in what I was saying instead of trying to remember what the actual color was. Okay. Keeping going. Okay, this is chroma key green. This is literally chroma key green. It's like right here. This like mid-high brightness but deep saturation. This is like Frank Orange orange. This is like or Frank Ocean orange. What am I saying? Frank Orange orange. Frank Ocean orange. Come on, where's the orange? Where's the orange? Come on, come on. need it saturated as hell. And a little darker. I think that's too dark. Nah, I didn't get it. Let's say I think I broke 40, but this might be my lowest. I averaged 44. Yeah. This brings my average down. What was yours? Oh my god. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? That's. Hold on, what was yours? What was yours? Hold on, let me pull this up. Did you still beat me? 49.6. Oh, you still beat me. Oh, that dude. I feel like today's was easy. I feel like this one was easy because they were all short. They were all very short. It's very easy when they're short. Opine. Really? Okay. Tread. Oh, I used E again. I'm stupid. Sully. Um, Slew. Slugs. Hey, Roy. What's up, my man? Just got your email here. Panini Anthology. Let's get you going, bro. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, you know. We hey, they're great boxes. They're great boxes. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you at all. They're great boxes. Excellent choice. Slop is still undisclosed. You barely guessed what slop I've eaten. All right. 2 minutes. Gonna go grab these. BRB. I'm sitting here next to box I need to open. Okay. Mac and cheese and onion. Yeah, you're wrong. It's wrong AF. All right. Hello, 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 hello. What up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We have a personal break coming through for Roy. We have two Panini Marvel Anthology trading card treasure boxes here. So, of course, let's get this going. Roy, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Get involved and good luck. What are we guessing? I'm having Xavier try to guess what slop I ate from Chili's tonight. And by slop, we generally mean this is like, you know, this is not a meal for this is a meal for sustenance and not for like health. Um, but here we go. Good luck, Roy. Chili cheese fries? No. The fries I had were normal fries. I will say that there was fries because you said fries, but they were not. They were just normal fries. Like rallies or checkers. I think I I think Chili's is more of like think more Applebee's, Roy. Chili's is like a family sit down style. Um, it's like Applebee's or what's another one? TGIF. You know, stuff like that. We have our what's this? Fantastic Four medallion card. We have our memorabilia card, which we'll open last. We have our checklist card, which isn't numbered or anything like that, but I love the design, so I always top load them. It was chicken burger, right? Wrong. That is wrong. And we have our packs. There we go. And we'll do the same setup for box number 2. Barbecue chicken tenders. Um, they weren't the focus of the meal, but there were tenders there. There was like one or two. We have the Avengers medallion card. Avengers medallion card there. Triple Dipper. I thought about it, but I didn't go Triple Dipper. I thought about it though. Was it just a regular burger? No. Xavier, since you don't really know Chili's, I'll tell you this. Like, you can get, like, different parts of different entrees. Like, you can kind of combine two entrees and get, like, two smaller portions of the entree. So that's kind of what the chicken tenders were. I got, like, a smaller portion there and combined it with another entree. No burger of any kind. No burger of any kind. Here we go. Good luck. Ultimate Universe. Mott Sticks. No, that is an appetizer, and I did not get any appetizers. Ultimate Universe. The Eternals. Miles Morales. Spidey. Moon Knight. Glow in the Dark. Ribs is the winner. We have our canvas card. Captain America Sam Wilson. What's it called again? Legacy. We have the Dark Phoenix Saga. God Butcher, Miles Morales, Spidey, and Clone Saga Begins. I'm really hoping they do the Clone Saga in Tom Holland's Spider-Man. That is slop. There's no correlation. Two different animals. I mean, bro, like that's what a barbecue is. You know, barbecue is like eating as many animals as you can. Infinity, Heroes Return, Avengers Dissembled. Out of 75, great hit. Out of 75, very nice. Avengers Dissembled. Daredevil, Glow in the Dark. New Ultimate Universe. But yeah, I really hope the Tom Holland verse gets into the Clone Saga, because that could be really, really fun. We have our first lenticular. It's Mystique. Goddess of Thunder, Avengers Dissembled, Ultimate Universe, and the Eternals. Which of the three Spider-Man actors Mog the hardest? Andrew Garfield. By a wide margin. X-23, the new Captain Marvel, Black Panther. I think it's, you know, very clearly Andrew Garfield. Black Panther out of 500. Black Panther. Magneto, Glow in the Dark. Ben Reilly, Spidey. I think Tom Holland edges it out slightly, but that's just me. Oh wait, do you mean? I thought you meant act. I thought you just meant like the actors as actors, not like as Spider-Man. Iron Man, Tony Stark, Lenticular, Infinity Gauntlet, Fantastic Four, Born, Spectacular Spider-Ham, and Spider-Verse. I mean the actor, yeah, definitely Andrew Garfield. Just the actor as the actor, apart from any, yeah. Then Andrew Garfield by an incredible margin. Apocalypse Now, Spectacular Spider-Ham, and Spider-Verse. Thank you to whoever's checking out the Magic collector packs there. We'll get you going. Age of Apocalypse Canvas. And thanks to whoever's checking out the Pitch Black booster box. We'll also get you going. Red Hulk. Legacy. Deadpool Lenticular. It's kind of crazy how quickly they switched from Andrew Garfield to Tom Holland. Wasn't it 2 years later? Well, Kree Skull War, Dark Reign Begins, Blood Hunt, and Apocalypse Now. It was quick, but it was like, you know, that's how the contracts work. Because back then it was, you know, a whole battle between the you know, leasing out Spider-Man to all these companies and like blah 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 blah. The Sony Marvel War, etc. Blah blah blah. Everything back then was so much different. Um, Ultimate Invasion, King in Black is coming. E for Extinction. Contract sucks because they create. Well, I mean, in theory, like, that's just kind of like I kind of can't blame Sony. Like I know they're in the wrong, in my opinion. E for Extinction out of 300. Uh, no personals. What do you mean? I have personals up. Yeah, I have personals up. Okay. Strange. Oh, that's Roy. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Uh, Hulk, Future Imperfect, and Throg, Legacy. But yeah, it's like, I think Sony definitely should have sold Age of Ultron, Justice Like Lightning, New Captain America, and Inferno. I think Sony definitely should have sold Spidey to Marvel years ago. But like, in Sony's defense, by not doing that, they've made so much money. They've made so much more money than they would have if they just sold him. X Men, Strangest Superheroes of All, Death of Captain America, As Guardians Reborn. Like, I understand Sony's perspective. I think it's silly. I think they should sell, but like I get it. As Guardians Reborn out of one hundo, very nice. Gambit, Glow in the Dark. Old Man Logan, Canvas. Uh, Captain America, Lenticular. Runaways, Death of Elektra, Onslaught, and Black Panther. Venom trilogy was good at least. Funnily enough, I've never bothered to watch the Venom trilogy. Spider Verse is Sony 2, yes. Spider Verse movies are great. I've just never gone around to watching the Venom movies. I was thinking about watching them, but I think they're all on different platforms. I tried to look for Venom 1, but all I could find was Venom: The Last Dance. Night of the Goblin, Agents of Shield, Inferno out of 5 hundo. I saw 1 and 2. Ghost Rider. Just think, next time you look at this on screen, it's going to be Ryan Gosling. Isn't that so great? You're going to see Ryan Gosling's skull on screen. House of M. Ghost Spider. Coming of Galactus, as Guardians Reborn, Death of Captain America, and Ultimate Invasion. Yes, Gosling was announced earlier this week as Ghost Rider uh, for upcoming MCU projects, and now Wolverine, Death of the Human Torch, and Carnage: Savage Genesis. He has a movie that should be coming out in 2028. Um, Ghost Rider movie. Everyone's thinking it's going to pick up the pieces of the Blade movie that was never completed, so that they can finally make they can finally make Midnight Suns, Daredevil Glow in the Dark. I think Nicolas Cage was a good Ghost Rider. I mean, my favorite Ghost Rider was from the guy that played him in Agents of Shield. He did incredible. He was the Diego Luna. No, that's the guy from Andor. Is it? I could. The guy that played him in Agents of Shield. I'm blanking on his name right now. I normally remember it, but he did an incredible job. They did the instead of doing the normal Johnny Blaze Ghost Rider, Invisible Enemy, Hawkeye Strikes with Great Power, and Wedding of Peter and MJ. Instead of doing the normal Johnny Blaze, they did what's his name? Gabriel Luna. Gabriel Luna. That's his name. Or yes, Gabriel Luna. Yeah. Secret Empire, Secret Wars, Spider Verse. I just realized if Indy Neverett was brought into the MCU, what character should be? Do you want Xavier? Do you actually want that information? Because there's been a lot of rumors this week. Spider Verse and out of 200, I can give you that information if you want it, because I've heard this week. Magneto. She's going to be an X-Men. It's up in the air which one yet, but there's a lot of talk about her specifically being Rogue. Age of Apocalypse Canvas. Yeah, there's a good chance she's going to be Rogue, but there is currently a kind of casting war about her, so it's up in the air. We'll know in 2 weeks. They're going to be announcing it at D23 on August 8th, or a week from now, actually. Iron Man Lenticular, X-Men Second Genesis, Fear Itself, Siege, and X-Men Mutant Genesis. Everybody probably wants her. Well, that's the thing, is, like, if she takes the Marvel contract, whoever releases a film with her next will get instant popularity. One World Under Doom, Immortal Iron Fist, Blood Hunt. See, that's the thing, though. If she takes the Marvel contract, Marvel has the right of first refusal. They'll probably write that into her contract with them. As in any other stuff that she has coming up. If it interferes with a Marvel property, they have the ability to say, no, you're not going to do that. So it's an interesting, it's a hard, it's hard to say no to something like this, especially as a new actress, someone who's fresh on the scene. If you get offered, the biggest franchise lifetime money, you know what I mean? It's hard to say no to that, especially after coming off of doing indie movies. Red Hulk, Deadpool Lenticular. But at the same time, it also, could potentially, slow or stunt her career just by taking the role. It's a bit of a coin flip. Spider-Gwen, Sentry, Heroes Return, Night Gwen Stacy Died. I just feel like when you join the MCU, you are always that character. I disagree. Professor Xavier's a jerk who killed the Watcher, Earth X. Some people yes, but some people no. I think Haley Steinfeld, no. I think, who else? Samuel L. Jackson. Well, Rose just calling me a jerk on a whim. What? What do you mean? How am I calling you a jerk? Throg. You said Xavier's a... What do you mean? What? I did not. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No More Mutants, Worthy Beta Ray Bill, New Captain Marvel, Infinity. And last pack here before we get into our memorabilia cards. Secret Invasion, Enter Deadpool, New Guardians of the Galaxy. Out of 3 hundo. Gambit Glow in the Dark. Old Man Logan, Canvas. Oh! I remember. Yeah, no, the card is Professor Xavier Singer. U.S. agent. I was like, what are you talking about? When did I ever say that? U.S. agent. Venom, New Ultimate Spider-Man, King in Black is coming, and X-23. All right. Now we have our 2 memorabilia cards. I'm going to make some space before we open those up. So there's a lot of potential from these memorabilia cards. There's a lot of cool things we can pull. The thing that we've pulled the most out of these memorabilia cards are the Thanos Infinity Stones. From the Infinity Gauntlet, we get certain Infinity Stones we pulled a few times. Here we go. This is memorabilia card number 1. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Oh. A signed card. As you can see, signed card. We have Stefano Caselli from Ultimate Black Panther. Very nice. Very nice. Stefano Caselli, Ultimate Black Panther. I'm also seeing she might be Mystique. Sure, but the only person that anyone wants to be Mystique is Hunter Schafer. Hunter Schafer needs to be Mystique. Like, frankly, like, here we go. Number 2, memorabilia card number 2. Here we go. Ooh, we got the Doctor Strange patch. Very nice. Doctor Strange badge. Very nice indeed. All right. Very nice. There we go. There we go. It's just kind of like the most popular fan cast. There we go. There we go, Roy. There we go, my man. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. She is an incredible actress. It's just like a very popular fan cast. So, that was Roy. Up next we have Greg and we have Hi. Let's get you two going. Hey, have a good night, my brother. Appreciate you. And there's Hi. Let me just print these out. We'll get you going. 1 sec. All right. BRB, gonna go grab these. Right. Here we go. Anthony. Okay, might as well go grab that real quick. Literally just came in. Any idea when you will have Pop Century Personals? Do we not? Oh, I guess we're out. I didn't even realize we were out. Um. Uh. Let me hold on. Uh. I, yeah, I remember you. I recognize your name. Um, I think what happened. So we had significant stock. I think what happened is they brought stock to the national, and so whatever they don't, whatever they didn't sell at the national, we'll get back when they return, probably like Tuesday. So I think maybe that might be. I'm not certain on this. I'm just kind of checking here on the back end, and that's kind of the only explanation that makes sense to me. Um, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe But yeah. It's funny you say that. The person who this break is for might have beaten you to it. Gotten the last of those packs there. But again, the group break still has some slots. But hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got a person break for Greg here. We have 7 Magic Marvel Superheroes collector booster packs. It sounds like Tony was hoping to get one as well, but I will say for everyone watching along, maybe you're watching the YouTube video later, and you think you want to try your shot at some Magic Marvel superheroes. We do have a group break active. I believe there's 7 slots left. Let me double check. I believe there's 7 slots left in the 7 slots left in the group break. That can easily fill by Monday night. So if you're interested, check that out. I mean, there's a chance it could fill tonight, but I mean, let's maybe consider being realistic. But we'll see. When it fills, it fills. But if you're interested, check that out. But we have 7 collector booster packs here for Greg. So Greg, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Gormy, what's up? It's too slow. I mean, he beat you to it by like literally 2 minutes. Hell's Kitchen, Futurist Forge, Scroll, Killmonger, Commune with Dinosaurs, Happy Hogan, Spidey to the Rescue, Planes. Return of Mole Man. Let me open more sleeves as well. Power Pack. Vision. Non-foil. Show and Tell. And Wolverine, Fierce Fighter. Bad miss from Xavier on that drop. Honestly, embarrassing miss from Xavier on that drop, to be real. Wolverine, Fierce Fighter. Soldier, Clue Token. Oh, Geo, out of nowhere. How you doing, Geo? Hydra Assault Robot, Atlantean Cavalry, Bullseye, Wing Harness, Terramorphic Expanse, Voracious Brood, Invisible Woman, and Forest. Pick up the pace. Smoldering Marsh, non-foil. Captain America's Shield, non-foil. Gormy, seeing if he can make a landing. It doesn't look good. Actually, it looks really good. Doesn't look good at all for Gormy. Anthem of Champions, non-foil. There's a slight in like personal delay, Geo. It's like 30 seconds or 45 seconds or something like that. And Super Scroll. Tony joining the fun. I got faith in Tony. I think Tony's gonna bullseye. Here we go. I got faith in Tony. Beast and Vibranium. Oh, way off. Okay, hold on. Let me show you how it's done real quick. All right. This is how you do it. Learn from the best. We have Roxxon Brutes, Agent of Hydra, Thwip, Origin of the Hulk, and Baron Strucker, Swamp, Iron Man, Bleeding Edge. Where did I land? No, I'm in the middle of a break. I couldn't focus on actually aiming, so I'm in the middle of the break. Red Ghost, Intangible Genius, Thanos, the Mad Titan, non-foil. Okay, decent hit. Roaming Throne, non-foil, but Roaming Throne is always a big hit. Roaming Throne. Good reprint. And Mole Man, Moloid Master. Merfolk, Doombot Token. Geo looking good. Hey, really good landing from Geo. Xavier might make it. No, not quite. I Am Iron Man, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Vibranium Energy Daggers, Speedball, Doc Ock's Henchman, Take Up the Shield, and Island. Citizen, Helmet Zemo, Metallic Mimic. Tony Mack on the incredible drop there, Metallic Mimic. Loki, God of Lies. Non-foil. 3 Steps Ahead, foil. Three Steps Ahead, foil, and the Mighty Thor, Jane Foster. All right. Villain, Treasure, Token. 3 packs to go. Fisk Tower. Oh, Geo. Not quite. Fisk Tower, Kree Sentinel, Spider-Man to the Rescue, City Pigeon, Beast Mode, Costume Closet, Arnim Zola, and Forest. Grim Reaper's Scythe. Xavier zooming through. Sulphur Falls, non-foil. I think you can do it here, actually. Here we go, here we go. Oh, very close. Sulphur Falls, non-foil. Vision Quest. 3 steps ahead, non-foil. And Daredevil, Man Without Fear. DeBest, what's up? Can DeBest make it? Daredevil, Man Without Fear. Hero, Robot Villain Token. Oh. Here we go. Keeping it going. Stark Tech. Ultron Drone, Jessica Jones, Big Wheel, Lady Spider, Mountain. Captain America, Wings of Freedom. Captain America, Wings of Freedom. Molecule Man, non-foil. Shang-Chi, Master of Kung Fu. Path to Exile reprint. Gorgeous Path to Exile, frankly. And Ultron, Artificial Malevolence, foil. Geo taking a slow stroll. This could be the strat. Soldier, Insect Token. Nice landing from Geo. Last pack here for Greg here. Powerful Broker, Cruel Alliance, Hercules, Hawkeye, Howling Commandos, Clone Saga. Genesis Ultimatum as the 5 arrive. Alien Invasion. Chaos Warp reprint. Non-foil. And the Scarlet Witch. It's not the goated one, but it is decent. The other one is the more valuable one. We have Hercules, Prince of Power art series. All right. And there we go, Greg. There we go, my man. There we go, there we go. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved, having a good time with us tonight. Appreciate you. There we go, there we go. Some decent pulls, decent pulls. And if you want, if you want pulls like that, or even better pulls, check out our group break. All right. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Gourmet also came through with some Phantasmal Flames. Okay, I landed. Geo and Xavier both off. All right. What's up, folks? What's up? What's up? What's up? We got another break here. We got another break. We got another break. We got another break. We got another break. We got a person break for high. We've given it a few tries with high here. We got Pitch Black in front of us. I'm hoping this is the time that we have, we finally pull something decent for high. We are, especially with the last night's giveaway, I think we're definitely overdue for a good hit. So let's see what we can do. Hi, my man. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. And we do have Pitch Black available for group break. You can see 2 boxes in the back there. I believe 6 slots left in that break. Check it out if you're interested. Here we go. Good luck, high. Fomantis, Poplio, Manectric, Wailord. Shieldon, Banette, Mega Darkrai. I do wish that the thing occasionally changed positions. You know, I wish Mega Darkrai. You know, I wish occasionally it would go to like one side or the other or whatever. Primeape, Skarmory, Seeking, Zarude, Xavier, another miss added to his belt. Poplio, Lampent, and Tremendous Bomb. Tremendous Bomb, more like when Xavier does exclamation point drop in the chat. All right. Goldeen. That was the first command we ever made. Slowbro, Megazeraora. Yeah, no one else uses the no one remembers to use those other commands. Litwick, Wailmer, Inkay, Miraidon, and Silvally. We were you were at the National, we were looking for you. Finazin, Sinistra. No, unfortunately, I and my other breakers, we weren't able to go to the National, but our company was there. Just we weren't. Finazin, Toucannon, and Energy. Jubilee. This is a pro Jubilee stream. Any Jubilee hate will get you executed on site. Type Null, Electrike, Lampent, Rhydon. Goldeen, Picky Peck, Poltergeist, and Miraidon. Bro, just felt like, well, I always like to say something silly, and like that's kind of the intent. Picky Peck, Sizzlipede, Marshadow, Zarude. Oh, Xavier, you just like, we saw my dad got an 800. Hey, there you go. Scorch, Sinistra, Lampent, and Mega Delphox. Yeah, Xavier, you just don't know how to drop, bro. Shieldon, Drillbur, Relicanth. Yeah, if anyone has any commands that they want me to add, let me know. No one ever tells me to add more commands, so I don't. But if anyone has anything they want me to add, let me know and I'll add it. Lurantis. You know, like we added this because Gorm told me to. I was like, okay. Shuppet, Poplio, Vikavolt, Primarina. Can you add Wojak? What do you mean? Bronzor, Finazin, Heatran, Fomantis, and Spiritomb. Yeah, but like which Wojak? You know, like sad Wojak when it's a rough pack or something like that, and then it's like Litwick or like what? Toucannon. Sad Wojak works. Grubbin, Poplio, Shieldon, Malamar, Savali. Hey, the best land in it there. Vikavolt, Savali, and Energy there. Cranidos, the screen is overstimulating. Armor Rogue. That's why I don't have the Plinko on this screen anymore. I thought that that would be too much with all the drops and everything else. I felt like having the Plinko on this screen would be a nightmare. Mega Slowbro. Oh, Xavier landed somehow. I didn't even see that. You just Subway Surfers, Relicanth, Rhydon. Also, by the way, you guys know you can change my face as well. You know, like you can if you scroll down on Twitch, there's a bunch of different things you can do to mess with my so you guys can figure that out. You guys can toy with that. I'll leave this one on, and you guys have to change it. Thievel, Lampent, Mega Excadrill. Skull Fossil, Delmise, Heatran, Voltaic Energy. Brionne, Mastiff Shuppet, Annihilate, Bastiodon, Simula, Tsunyulawa. What? Is that the one where like they're on the? It's like the vine, and they're on the branch, and then they're like acting like a wizard, and then the branch falls. You know the Tom Holland meme? I guess I'm thinking of something else. The best. Thank you for the follow. Um, Slowbro in Spiritomb. Slowbro is decent, but it's not our boy Darkrai. We're looking for Darkrai. Tom Holland is on a bridge, and then a wave knocks over Stunt Double when he's feeling far from home. Chargebug, Rubbin, Lampent, Primarina. The best as well. Thank you for the follow. Bombirdier, Inkay, Jinx, Finette, Mega Excadrill. Hey, follower goal complete. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray, Felicimos. We did the exclamation point drop, and then we got some follows. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. We ripped some Pokemon Pitch Black and didn't get Darkrai yet, but we still have the opportunity to because there's still a few more packs left. We did it. Cranidos, Charcadet, Bronzong, more Pico. Oh, that is unlucky. That one. That you just were. You're just right beside it there. That's so unlucky. More Pico. Where's it there? Slowpoke. Tropius, Marshadow, Seeking, Zarude. Few more packs, 4 packs, come on. Hi, brother. Send My Love by Adele. Lampent, Rhydon. I might off, but I don't. I probably know it, but I can't think of it. You know what I mean? You know when that happens? Shuppet, Cranidos, Finette, Chiyu. That's where the Summer Element comes from. Yeah, it's nothing about that meme is ringing any bells. Message me on Discord. Show me it on Discord. Bastiodon and Spiritomb. Treat you. What are you talking about? Litwick. Relicanth. Send my love to your new. Oh, are you? Oh, I thought you were saying like treat you better. You're singing the song. Um. All right. Hi. I think we certainly gave it a try there, but I don't know what it is about this set, man. It like we're just not getting Darkrai, I guess. I guess we're not allowed to pull another Darkrai yet. There we go. Hi. At the very least, I hope you had a good time. I hope the all the people falling, and I hope I hope you enjoyed. But there we go, my man. There we go. There we go. All right. Up next we have yellow, 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 yellow. We got another break here. We got another break. We got another break. We got a person break for Anthony here. Magic the Gathering Spider-Man Collector Booster Pack. I know Anthony wanted to come through for the Magic Marvel Superheroes, but just kind of, unfortunately, we, for better or for worse, ran out of stock at the last second, right before he can get involved. But, there is some incredible potential in this set, so I'm really hoping we can get the Mind Stone. That is the chase here, Mind Stone. Here we go. Good luck, Anthony. Here we go. Doc Ock, Taxi Driver, Bagel and Schmear, Suburban Sanctuary, Tombstone, Spider-Man India, Spider Bite, and Forest. Craven the Hunter. Hide on the Ceiling. Hide on the Ceiling. Web of Life and Destiny. Lorthos the Tide Maker as Doc Ock Armed and Dangerous. Foil. And Iron Spider Stark Upgrade. There we go, and we have the Maximum Carnage Saga there as our art series. There we go, Anthony. There we go, my man. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. And up next is, I believe, Gormy. I haven't ordered yet, but I get the full red, but it's a bit vibrant. Okay, 2 minutes, BRB. All right. Yellow, 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 yellow. We got another break here. We got another break. We got a person break for Gormy coming through. Time for some Phantasmal Flames. We're still hunting Zard for Gormy, and it's certainly taking its time to show up. Let's say that much. The Charizard is certainly taking its time to show up, but it's totally going to show up this time. So here we go. Good luck. Good luck, Gormy. Here we go. Good luck. Drippy, what's up? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, Drippy. Is that Drippy's first drop? And then he just lands it incredibly? Murkrow, Bronzor, Mamoswine, and Pommet. Here we go. Prinplup, Pomo, Swinub, Ambipom. Gormy doesn't make it. We got Ghastly, Mimikyu, Vibrava, Darmanitan, and Suicune. We got 3 more packs, 3 more chances for that Zardy. Absol, Apom, Alchemy, Yamper, and Oricorio. Sandile, Lotad, Alchemy, Haunter, and Flygon. And final pack of the break. Here we go. This is the only pack we need. This is the Charizard right here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No pressure. Nimble, Bolt on Sandile, and okay, that's my fault. I said this is the Charizard right here, and while I was right, I didn't specify which Charizard it was. Geo and Drippy comboing off, bouncing off each other. Will Geo be able to? Yeah, your fault. There we go. Geo pushed Drippy away. Geo pushed the best away. Take the win for himself, and there we go. There we go. There we go. That is the break. Gormy. There we go. Yeah, you're fun. All right. All right, folks. It is 11:30. 11:30. Anyone who wants to get something going, it is 11:30. Okay. Time is a ticking away. We got half an hour left in the night. If you want to get something going, happy to get you started. Happy to get you going. Appreciate all the new folks having fun in the stream tonight. Drippy the best. Appreciate y'all. Oh, that's how you do it, baby. Is it working? It's not even working. Yeah, it's not even working, man. What's happening there? DeBest, you better bounce back and hit me. You better reroute me, DeBest. All right, y'all. It is 11:33. We got a lot of things left we can get going tonight. You know. Oh, I just got an email there. Hi, coming through. It's the run back for high. It's the run back for high. Let's get you going, high. You crushed me before. Okay, 2 minutes. You sent me to Shadow Realm. It's also very funny because the YouTube people don't see half of this stuff happening, I don't think. So we're just talking about all these stuff bouncing left and right, and they don't see that. But hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. We got another break here. We got a run back for high. We've been, technically, you could say the past few breaks of this have been run backs as well, but we got a run back for high. It's the Pokemon Pitch Black Booster Box. And it's been tough. It's been tougher than I thought it was going to be, but it's been tougher than I thought it was going to be. But without further ado, let's get into it. We know the drill. Let's get into it. Hi, good luck, my man. Good luck. Here we go. I think both of you are going to make it. DeBest definitely makes it. Does the best fan make it? Yes, the best fan makes it. Does Drippy make it? That is the question. Drippy, bouncing very quickly. Drippy also makes it. Good 3 combo. Combo. Here we go. Good luck, high. Poplio, Centiscorch, Lampent, Mega Excadrill, Redemption Tour cometh. Yeah. I'll totally redeem myself right here. I'm totally gonna redeem myself. I'm Drillbur, Shuppet, Relicanth, Primarina, Skarmory, Goldeen, Manectric, Annihilate, Lurantis. Almost perfect landing from DeBest. Just glided a little too far. Poplio, Litwick, Toucanon, Voltaic Energy, Bronzor, Chargebug, Seaking, and Shadowy Energy. Drippy. Not quite there, Drippy. We got Whalmer here. Inkay, Cranidos, Rampardos. Finizin. Mankey, Mabostiff, Slowbro, Amarode. Pamantis, Charcadet, Delmise, Bastiodon. Is there something if you get a perfect 100? If there is, I have not seen it because the closest I've seen is 98. Picky Peck, Sinistra, Bastiodon, and Miraidon. I've not seen a perfect 100. I've only seen a 98. Bastiodon. Picky Peck, Centiskorch, Sinistra, Malamar, Primarina, Sizzlipede, Vullaby, Brionne, Jet, Mega Chandelure, Skarmory, Electrike, Annihilate, Zarude, Drillbur, Keytran, and Spiritomb. Mankey, Charjabug, and more Pico. Poplio. I would love to see someone with 1,000 viewers use this thing. Banette, Chiyu. Just like a non-stop flow of people just exclamation point dropping. Like, it would like... Finizin, Grubbin, Banette, and Mega Chandelure, okay. Geo and DeBest knocking into each other. Geo in a rough position. If he can get another knock, he might be able to bounce back. There it is. Good landing by Geo. Whalmer, Jinx, Cranidos, and Silvally. And last pack of the first half. Come on. Come on, High. We need something, bro. We need something, bro. Poplio, Mabostiff, Delmise, Mega Zeraora. Okay, here we go. Second half of round 2. High. We're overdue. We're overdue, man. Inkay, Marshadow, Sinistra, Savali. You know, we're overdue. We're going through, you know, the past 2 have been from a fresh case. You know, if there's ever been a time to pull Delmise, Miraidon, if there's ever been a time to pull, it'd be now. You know, we're in a fresh case. It's like untouched by gods and men. Geo is a girl. Oh, okay. Centiskorch, Skarmory, Relicanth, and Spiritomb. Noted. DeBest. A little off there from DeBest. You know, just the wrong side of the screen, but otherwise they would have made it. Picky Peck. Bastiodon. Trumbeak. Bronzor, Dark Bell, Toucanon, and Rampardos. Tropius, Vullaby, Seaking, Gwyn, Morpeko. We already pulled this one. We don't need this one. We need the real Morpeko. All right. Poltergeist, Charjabug, Finizin, Sinistra, Chiyu. Good landing from the best. Brion, Mastiff, Slowbro, and Megazeraora. Mankey, Mabostiff, Relicanth, Picky Peck, Voltaic Energy. Slowpoke, Tropius, Toucannon, and Zarude. Hi, I gotta be honest with you, man. It is, I didn't want it to go this way, bro. I thought we would just start with a nice hit, and we'd be square. But it's looking like it might be coming down to the wire here. Caridon, Volibee, Brion, Palafin, Silvally. Looking a little tough, Hi. It's looking a little tough. Armor Fossil, Electrike, Trumbeak, Heatran, Energy. Mastiff, Grubbin, Teevil, Mega Excadrill. Sizzlipede, Chargerbug, Banette, Voltaic Energy, Mandibuzz, Bombardier, Slowbro, and Lurantis. Two packs to go. Hi, let me redeem myself, please. I want to redeem myself. Poplio, Vikable, Toucannon, and Primarina. Last pack. Can I save myself in the eyes of High, or will I condemn myself before him? Fomantis, Seeking, Evil, and Chiyu. I think. Hi, I am sorry. I think I wouldn't blame you if you condemn me. It's just, I think we're taking one step forward, and then it ends up being not quite. But there we go. There we go, my man. There we go. At the very least, I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. You know, maybe maybe it's just a stick to the Marvel type deal. It's yeah, the two Marvels. You got decent autos, decent numbering. Maybe it's just stick to the Marvel next time. I don't know. Why can't we get a hit, High? Why can't we get a hit? Oh man. It's that is as tough as they come. Oh, well, everybody, it is 11:45 or 11:46. 11:45, 11:46. We got a 15-minute warning, folks. 15-minute warning. I thought it is. Those two were from a brand new, I opened it just for you case. Boxes 1 and 2. Okay. Well, 15-minute warning, everybody. 15-minute warning. Um, I'm happy to do another break, maybe another two, but I can't really stay too late tonight. I got a lot of stuff I need to do here on the back end, shipping prep and stuff. So I can probably do one, maybe two more breaks, depending on what they are. Um, but yeah. Hey, let's see. Okay. Uh, uh, right. Let's get you going. I Hi, my brother. I would love nothing more than to bless you. I'm trying my hardest to bless you. I don't know what is stopping me. All right. Yes, I genuinely yes. Uh, Let me go grab these BRB. Okay. Uh, all right. I think I'm gonna turn brakes off, and this will be the last one then. All right, y'all. All right, all right, all right. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in to our final break of the night. It's been a tough, it's been a tough time. We've opened two boxes of Pitch Black so far tonight, and they were not what we wanted, and they are not what I wanted either. But we have three more boxes in front of us. We are hunting. We are hunting. We are hunting. We are hunting. Here we go. Hi. There's not much more that needs to be said. We just need to get into it. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Electrike, Mankey, Heatran, Mega Slowbro. In the interest of time, I'm just going to leave these to the side, and I'll sleeve them in a minute when I'm doing shipping, which makes things a little bit faster. Maschiff, Electrike, Seeking, Primarina. I'll still top load stuff that needs to be top loaded, but I'll sleeve those in like 20 minutes when I'm doing shipping. Bronzor, Finizin, Banette, and Rampardos. Jinx, Mandibuzz, Gwyn, Marshadow, Savali. Grubbin, Poplio, Shieldon, Vikavolt, Crushing Hammer. Mankey, Charcadet, Inkay, Sinistcha, Zarude, Mabostiff, Tropius, Bombardier, and Caridon. Primeape, Trumbeak, Centiskorch, Chiyu, Shuppet, Palafin, Fomantis, and Spiritomb. Skarmory, Drillbur, Slowbro, Energy. Vullaby, Goldeen, Malamar, Mega Darkrai. Earthquake. Bombardier, Chargebug, Finizin, Miraidon. Maschiff, Pikipek, Sizzlipede, Armorogue. Fossil, Type Null, Tropius, Lampent. Gladian's Final Battle. Which one is this? This is the lower tier one. Jinx, Mandibuzz, Slowbro, Morpeko. Nickit, Shieldon, Vikavolt, and Zarude. Mankey, Inkay, Banette, and Savali and Bastiodon. And the last pack of the first half of box 1. Vullaby, Mankey, Brionne, Jet, Chiyu. Chargebug, Finizin, Toucanon, Primarina. Jinx, Granados, Fomantis, Slowbro, Malamar, Chiyu. Type Null, Mabostiff, Electric, Slowbro, Energy Switch. Goldeen, Primeape, Pikipek, Poltergeist, Marshadow, Caridon. Thicky Peck, Tropius, Vullaby, Palafin, Megadelphox. Centiskorch, Skarmory, Seaking, Banette, and Shadowy Energy. Shieldon, Drillbur, Annihilate, Miraidon. Electrike, Trumbeak, Sizzlipede, Relicanth, Thievul, and Chiyu. Shuppet, Grubbin, Popplio, Mandibuzz, Malamar, Bastiodon. Bronzor, Chargebug, Typenol, Delmise, Heatran, and Lurantis. Litwick, Bombardier, Inkay, Spiritomb, Grubbin, Popplio, Lampent, Toucanon, Shadowy Energy. Jinx, Granados, Charcadet, Delmise, Mega Excadrill. Mabostiff, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Armorogue. Goldeen, Thicky Peck, Toucanon, Koraidon. 3 packs to go. Granados, Voltaic Energy. Centiskorch, Skarmory, Thievul, Bastiodon, and Bastiodon. This is unreal. 3 boxes, and counting yesterday's box, that's 4 boxes of just like the toughest pulls imaginable. Poltergeist, Banette, Annihilate, and Spiritomb. Okay, let's make some room. That is insane. Okay. Here we go. 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 Bombardier, Inkay, Popplio, Primarina. Vullaby, Brionne, Sinistra, Lurantis. Centiskorch, Skarmory, Finizen, Mega Chandelure. Mastiff, Shuppet, Grubbin, Popplio, Zarude. Trumbeak, Goldeen, Bronzor, Heatran. Gladian's Final Battle, okay. Gladian's Final Battle. Gladian's Final Battle. Finally, something. Mandibuzz, Bombardier, Marshadow, Chiyu. Poltergeist, Sinistra, Mega Darkrai. Inkay, Granados, Relicanth, Silvally. There should be 2 SAR for Kate. Well, there should be. But that is the problem with English Pokemon. Manectric, Koraidon is, although there are certain expectations, they cannot make any guarantees. So we can expect 2 SIRs, but that doesn't mean that they're guaranteed. Charcadet, Picky Peck, Vikavolt, Shadowy Energy, Slowpoke, Picky Peck, Sizzlipede, Wailord, boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say Wailord, Wailord. Poltergeists, Skarmory, Manectric, and Bastiodon. Vullaby, Brionne, Palafin, Zarude, Electrike, Mankey, Palafin, Megadelphox. Mastiff, Grubbin, Poplio, Thiebel, Rampardos, Sizzlipede, Charjabug, Finizen, Gwyn, Heatran, Savali. Mandibuzz, Litwick, Bombardier, Malamar, Energy. This is the halfway point for the break. This is box 1.5. Seeking, Sinistra, and Energy. Halfway point for the break, we have 1 SIR, which is a $30 card. Trumbeak, Centiskorch, Manectric, Energy. Electrike, Picky Peck, Gwyn, Palafin, Mega Excadrill. Skarmory, Poplio, Drillbur, Palafin, Zarude. Mastiff, Granados, Grubbin, Inkay, Koraidon. Bombardier, Charjabug, Mabostiff, Seaking, Delmise, Armorogue, Mandibuzz, Drillbur, Relicanth, Delmise, Primarina, and Silvally. Fossil, Tropius, Goldeen, Chew, Bombardier, Inkay, Poplio, Toucanon, Mega Chandelure, Slowpoke, Poltergeist, Lampent, Miraidon, Centiskorch, Skarmory, Banette, Mankey, and Wailord. Vullaby, Shuppet, Brionne, Thiebel, and Primarina. Trumbeak, Goldeen, Bronzor, Lampent, Energy. Electrike, Picky Peck, Heatran. Another Morpeko. Oh my god. We just want a normal Morpeko. Why do we gotta get this one? Dude, I'm like... Oh my god, bro. Poltergeist. Finizen, Manectric, and Annihilape. Energy. Mastiff. Wailmer, Banette, Malamar. Armorogue. Mankey. Type Null. Seeking. Megazeraora. 2 packs left in this spot. Mandibuzz, Drillbur, Vikavolt, Delmise, and Bastiodon. Is this why people hate Pokemon? Yes. Like I'm not kidding. Like I've had people like multiple people have quit Pokemon because of like this exact scenario. Like here, just hear from people who break that, like not even counting everyone else, just multiple people from this exact scenario, from people who came in for breaks. They've just fully quit Pokemon for this exact reason. It's insanity. Slowpoke, Tropius, Slowbro, like there's just no guarantees. It's like if there was like even the like a certain amount of guarantees, you could kind of make a plan, math it out, figure out how to like see if you can math out the pulls, right? But without any like guarantees, it's just like you're just gonna keep going and going until it's like that's why I really like the Japanese releases, is because you're getting you're getting X, Y, and Z. You're getting a minimum of an SR, if not an SAR. You're getting certain there are certain expectations with the Japanese Pokemon. Here we go. Final box here. I'm praying for you, my man. I really I want you to get a win. I'm going to be as frustrated as you, whether or not you believe me. If you don't get a pull here, I'm going to be as frustrated as you. Like I want you to win. Like please get a pull. Please. Like I that's all I want. I just please. Here we go. Box 3 or 5, I guess you could say. Tropius, Slowpoke, Thievul, Zarude, Inkay, Poplio, Primeape, Lurantis, Shieldon, Poltergeist, Shuppet, Heatran, Koraidon, Armor Fossil, Trumbeak, Banette, Savali, Mankey, Brionne, Electrike, Banette, Mega Chandelure. Like you open like a box of like Marvel or this that the other like entertainment cards, you can they'll tell you it's like you can expect this many cards. You'll get a holo in every pack, this that the other, and you can expect this many hits per box with a potential for extra bonus case hits. And without that basic expectation of hits per box, it's like it's so tough with Pokemon. It's so tough. Heatran, Goldeen, and Primarina. And like I don't open much Pokemon for myself, but like when it comes to like chasing, if I was to chase a card, I would. And again, this is me personally. If I was to chase a card, I always go Japanese. Manectric, Chiyu. Again, I'm not a big Pokemon. You know, I don't chase certain Pokemon myself a lot of the time. Koraidon, but yeah, like Drillbur, Bombardier, Palafin, Energy. Tropius, Vullaby, Slowbro, Megazeraora, Inkay, Centiskorch, Heatran, Miraidon, Brionne, Mastiff Shuppet, More Pico. Armor Fossil. Sinistra. Crushing Hammer. Don't worry, we got a Crushing Hammer. Grubbin, Poplio, Mandibuzz, Litwick, Annihilate, Chiyu. Fossil, Bronzor, Bastiodon. Bombardier, Inkay, Jinx, Vikavolt, Thievul, and Spiritomb. Poplio, Mabostiff, Palafin, Sinistra, Mega Excadrill. Inkay, Primeape, Toucanon, Chiyu. Tropius, Shuppet, Mega Chandelure. Okay, well, we got our second. Mega Chandelure, currently sitting 55. All that work for a $55 card. It's just so Skarmory, Palafin, Zarude. It's just so tough. It's just so tough. Brionne, Vullaby, Delmise, Spiritomb. Drillbur, Chargebug, Shadowy Energy, Goldeen, Mastiff, Pikipek, Lurantis, Mabostiff, Finizen, Typhonol, Heatran, Mega Darkrai, Electrike, Sizzlipede, Wailmer, Banette, Armorogue, and Armorogue. I mean, you know, there is a chance for a double hit box. We could, you know, get something crazy in these final packs, but I would say the odds are definitely against us. Tropius, Sinistra, Relicanth, Zarude. Mandibuzz, Mankey, Lampent, Savali. Shieldon, Manectric, Toucanon, Wailord. Inkay, Bronzor, Trumbeak, Miraidon. Mankey, Brionne, Litwick, Vikavolt, Spiritomb. Grubbin, Centiskorch, Poplio, Seaking, Bastiodon, Pikipek, Mastiff, Cranidos, Mega Delphox, Skull Fossil, Drillbur, Bombardier, Slowbro, Chiyu, and final pack of the break. Can it redeem us? That is the question. Whalmer, Mandibuzz, Jinx, Toucannon, and Voltaic Energy. I don't even know what to say, man. There's really no words for something like this. It's just tough. Would you open a new? Unfortunately, I do have to call it tonight. If it was 11 p.m., I'd still do it, but I do have to call it tonight. I have to ship everything from this weekend, and I have to do a bunch of end of night, end of weekend, end of month stuff. Unfortunately, the answer for tonight would be no. But I will be back on Monday. Yeah, unfortunately, the answer for tonight has to be no. My man, I always appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming through. At the very least, I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoy. As tough as this is, at the very least, I hope you're having a good time while we're going. But there we go, my man. Always appreciate you. Thank you. And yeah, as mentioned there, I don't know who's even still watching, but I do have to call it here, everybody. It's 12:20, and I only have a limited time here to get some stuff prepped and out the door, and do some end of night stuff, and blah 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 blah. So everybody, thank you very much for coming through tonight. Thank you very much for everybody coming along, having a good time, chatting along. Everybody who got involved. That'll be it for me tonight. I'll be back in on Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more breaks. Until then, bye.